watch for my return. Join the fight! Together, we will win. More heroes for the cause. One fewer foe. So, ready arms! Rise and seize your destiny!
or being able to shoot off the dribble. Shoot off the dribble. Shoot off the dribble, or anything like that. But that's my pro tip.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball. Ball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Boozer in at the 4. And for New York, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Allen in at shooting guard. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Offensive board. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. That one no good. And here's New York now. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Allen. Now Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
Here's James. And he drains the quick shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Snatched up. Tries again. Allen, the pass to Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
For 3, Allen. Boozer grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Back to James. All by himself. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Westbrook, the pass to Boozer. James, right side. To the middle. Pass to Boozer. Adebayo with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Duncan. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Miller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Pass to Chamberlain. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he's going for the oop here. Down low to halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
So it's Miami now. 7-point differential. Pass to Billups. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's scooped up. Boozer passes to Chamberlain. Rejected by Sabonis. Now Miller launches it from deep. Unable to get that one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Again, the body control to shift himself over. With Westbrook, sometimes the only choice you have is to commit the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
A minute 9 left to play in the first. Brunson and Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Miami trails by 5. Pass to Boozer. Out to the wing. Brunson against Westbrook. And it's New York with a rebound. Allen on the wing. Still without a bucket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Carr. Şengün with it. Thomas defends. 6 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Westbrook left side. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Miller, and it's Manning in at the 4-man position. And for Miami, we've got Alperen Şengün, and it's Billups in at 2-guard. Robinson with the block, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Miller. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Walton passes to Miller. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
5 on the clock. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Şengün. And Walton pulls it down. New York leading by 11. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Miller can't get it to go. Miller's gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the paint. Here's Billups. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Miller finds Thomas. Back to Miller. Thomas passes to Miller. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Carr. And again, no good by Miami. Miller, right side, from the arc. He buries it from three. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Bell. Here's Pierce. Allen defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. And again, no good by Miami. New York leading by 14. Here's Miller. The three-pointer off the mark. Westbrook taking his time here. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And New York leads by 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, you can guess right or you can guess wrong. And with Westbrook, many times defenders are wrong.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And New York has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Duncan. No good on the three. Miami trails by 15. Boozer passes to James. Here's Şengün. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Duncan from outside off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Bell. A minute 4 left in the first half of this game. The shot's good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Miller, a screen on Westbrook. Miller with it. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So it's Miami now. They trail by 11. Here's Skiles. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson surveys. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. New York leading by 9. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Westbrook outside. James outside. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Duncan, no good. Miami trails by 12. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got 7 points.
And Russell shot that one with confidence, something he does not lack.
Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. Boozer grabs the board. So it's Miami now. Westbrook, the pass to Bell. Back to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. And here's James. Brunson defending. Fade away. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 9. Out left to the wing. Duncan, the pass to Brunson. Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got 4 rebounds now. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Now here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Adebayo. Westbrook outside. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Duncan. Rebound Miami. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Brunson passes to Allen. He drops it from range. Allen's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Bell. Allen defending. Westbrook against Brunson. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Westbrook. Now James. And there's the lob. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. Here's Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And it's New York with a rebound. Miller on the wing. He's got 7. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas finds Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami trails by 12. Pass to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 9 points in the game.
Well, this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Here's Brunson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Alperen Şengün, and it's Billups in at the point guard position.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Miami trails by 9. Here's Billups. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Adebayo, that's good.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Pass to Billups. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Boozer passes to Carr. Here's Billups. Over to the left wing. Here's Şengün. And again, no good by Miami. New York leading by 11. For 3, Allen on target from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Erik Spoelstra's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. No problems knocking that one down. And New York leads by 17.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Here's James, and he drops it in from the low post.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Brunson. Allen outside. Picked by Sabonis. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Miami trails by 17. Here's Westbrook. And it's New York with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Adebayo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Big time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Westbrook with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Drops in the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Westbrook against Brunson. Pass to Adebayo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Miami. It's a 16-point game. Here's Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Duncan.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. With the 10-footer, oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Banchero no good. Robinson against Banchero. Robinson passes to Duckworth. And it's New York with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Here's Skiles. Thomas defends. Pass to Duckworth. Here's Pierce. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Banchero. Here's Manning. So New York wins it. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really
one shout out I want to give is to my guys over Who was
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Monday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Utah Jazz.
And for that game against the Timberwolves, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Burke. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in a two-guard. And for Dallas, Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Russell. Then it's Thompson. So Dallas will get the first possession. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And slam dunk by Burke.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Fox against Russell. Davis with a screen on Fox. Pass to Thompson. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Vassell left side. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Russell. Gafford is screen on Fox. Russell kicks to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3. Rebounded by Castle. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Spurs second.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Dallas moving it around. Left side, Davis. To stop the run. They get it again.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The first one falls. Good on both. And here is Burke. He has 5. Outside, Fox. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside, Davis. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Castle misses. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here, matched up against San Antonio, is how they'll tip off the new season.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
Count that bucket. Fox has got 6.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Russell against Fox. And stolen by Burke. And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Now here is Davis. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Fox with the steal. Over Russell. And it's San Antonio with another.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Thompson. It's tipped and stolen by Burke. Vassell drives in. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trailed by 7. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Burke. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Spurs shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Johnson.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Mavericks trail by 8. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, Russell. Thompson right side. Lets the three fly. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Now Davis. Burke covering. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Thompson. Six to shoot. Pass to Russell. Over Fox. And it's Russell missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs, leading by 12. The Spurs working the ball around now. To the inside. Here's Fox, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 10 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Russell to halt the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It takes discipline to stay down on the pump fake, and D'Angelo Russell enjoys using it to get that defender committed.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good, Russell.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in for Klay Thompson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Here's Castle. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Marshall. Now, here's Washington. Burke covering. Lively sets a screen for Washington. Now Russell. With the drive, and the shot is good.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Russell, and the basket by Castle.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Marshall passes to Lively. Now Russell. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside Russell. Lively sends a screen for Russell. Wembanyama with the block. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Exum, he's checked in for Russell. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Fox comes in for Castle. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Sohan. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Spurs. Free throw no good for Sohan. And when we talk about players with great upside, Doris Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
That's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
A nice shot by Sohan.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Davis with a screen on Fox. Here's Hardy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They get it back. Pass to Sohan. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sohan's got 7.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Hardy passes to Davis. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Good on the bucket. He's got 8. Spurs leading by 16. Here's Fox. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lively a screen on Fox. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. Exum with it. Johnson's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you have to admire the passion Dante Exum plays with. This guy will take a hit and keep shooting.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Exum. Exum hits them both. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Fox. Shoots over Exum. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. On the floor for San Antonio, we'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Johnson is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cornette in at the 5, down low.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Exum with it, guarded by Fox. To the middle. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Here's Davis. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Washington, that's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A pass to Fox. Here's the 3. Will not go down. This number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Davis, the pass to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Right side, Fox. Down low, here's Cornette. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Spurs leading by 15. A pass to Fox. Back to Sohan. Jacks up a 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Well, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Burke, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Castle comes in for Sohan. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Fox in for Harrison Barnes. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Exum, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Russell. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Now, here's Burke. D right on him. And the basket is good. Burke's got 23 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on P.J. Washington. David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone and that he's in some pain.
Injuries never come at a good time, but somehow it seems even more frustrating when they happen this early. Tough break for sure. Guys?
Well, thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Here's Fox following the basket by Anthony Davis. Inside, and slam dunk by Burke.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Davis doing his thing inside.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Fox. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Russell feeling it out a bit, and here is Gafford. Guarded by Fox. Knocks it loose. Fox with the steal. Now here's Burke, guarded closely, and slam dunk by Burke.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Luke Cornette. And it's Vassell in for Sohan. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Davis surveying the floor. Outside, Russell. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Russell, no luck.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Davis, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now, here's Marshall. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Marshall. Marshall's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs leading by 14. Spurs working the ball around now, and Fox gets it to go.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Thompson against Vassell. And Thompson kicks to Marshall. Outside Russell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
And it's Burke with the ball for San Antonio. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Castle. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. That's tipped. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
To the paint, here's Castle. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Marshall sets a screen for Russell. Six on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. Burke.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Fox against Russell. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Burke. It's blocked.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Spurs.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Kings have heard the doubters. As the 7th seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Spurs? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Sacramento Kings. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And for San Antonio, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Burke in at the 4. You look at the Spurs, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason. There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Can't connect from short range. Fox for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan passes to Lyles. Sabonis with a screen on Vassell. Here's Monk. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Sweet looking Jay. When Monk's shooting it with confidence, he's a real weapon.
Beyond the arc. And Fox hits from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Monk. Pass to Lyles. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the wing on the left. Vassell with it. Burke on the wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Lyles. Outside Monk for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Castle, defended by DeRozan. Back to Burke. From deep. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Kings trail by 6. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, Fox more and more getting some respect on the defensive end, and his speed is making the difference now.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Monk passes to Lyles. DeRozan outside. Five to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Monk for three. And Burke pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Vassell. Fox outside. Fires the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Schroeder against Fox. Pass to Lyles. Here's DeRozan. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
High arcing shot. And it's Burke missing. Kings trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fox against Schroeder. Over Castle. And it's DeRozan missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, a screen on Schroeder. Fox, the pass to Burke. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Sabonis, high post. Oh, they get a hand on it. Inside. Here's DeRozan. And Burke pulls it down.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Wembanyama, a screen on Monk to the paint. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Vassell. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Kings also with a sub. Levine, he's checked in for Schroeder. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lyles. To the inside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Johnson on the wing. Now here's Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Sabonis. Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
The first one falls.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Outside Monk. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got 7. Kings trail by 11. Now Monk. DeRozan outside. Over Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Shoots over Monk. Rebounded by Lyles. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the basket by Monk. Monk's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Lyles. DeRozan outside. This one for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's his 2nd make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Wembanyama, screen on Levine. Wembanyama up top. Now Fox. Monk against Fox. Monk passes to Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, what elevates Sabonis is his team-first mentality. He's looking to pass. He's looking to help. He wants to set screens to get guys open. He just wants everyone to be successful.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
The Spurs making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Fox. He's got 5. Here's Johnson. And the shot goes in. And the Spurs lead by 9.
I love the competitive edge Johnson plays with, scoring on the D with tenacity.
DeRozan outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Vassell. And the layup is good. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Back to Levine. Shoots over Vassell. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Murray. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Well, so much of defense can be attributed to timing and instincts, and Fox showed them both there.
Olynyk finds Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Clock at 4. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Olynyk. Sohan comes in for Burke. And Harrison Barnes is subbed in for Fox. And the Kings also making a change. Ellis is checked in. Spurs lead by 14. Wembanyama screen. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Levine. Count it. Vassell's got 9 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Levine. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And it's in there.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Well, San Antonio's shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Wembanyama against Sabonis. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Johnson against Monk. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. San Antonio on top, leading by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Kings trail by 14. Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Keldon Johnson out there with Jordan McLaughlin. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Here's McLaughlin. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Levine. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. Left side, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
McLaughlin, pass to Johnson. Fires for three, and the jumper is good. Johnson's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so here's Sacramento. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Sabonis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Castle's checked in for McLaughlin. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Kings. San Antonio leading by 14. To the middle. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Right side, Schroeder. And he banks in the layup.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Here's Sohan. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Murray. Outside, Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Barnes. Levine way outside. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 14. Got it. Good job in the low post. Castle's got his first basket.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Outside Levine. Pass to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Can't hit from the elbow.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Levine against Barnes. Sabonis with a screen on Barnes. Levine passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Shoots from the elbow. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's all from three-point range. The Kings have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Levine finds Sabonis. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A different look for San Antonio. Olynyk checked in for Sohan. Vassell comes in for Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Barnes. DeRozan is checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Ellis. Murray against Olynyk. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Over Sabonis. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Sabonis. Free throw line jumper. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
I mean, this is who DeRozan is, a bucket getter, and he does it in many ways.
Fox against Schroeder. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on DeRozan. Here he goes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And catching them unprepared. Castle just moves in and draws that foul. Nicely done, young man.
And that one misses.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Levine, he's checked in for Sacramento. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Monk. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, and Monk is one of those guys off the bench, an energizer, someone that can provide a scoring punch to your offense.
The free throw drops for Monk. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio leading by 14. Vassell with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 7. Takes it inside. Taking the contact. Strong finish from DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fox for 3. Counted from distance. Fox has got 8.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. DeRozan hits them both.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
Fox against Schroeder. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half, and he's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. A shot from the mid-range. Levine can't hit.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Kings trail by 19. Schroeder passes to Monk. Schroeder, a screen on Vassell. Back to Schroeder. It's tipped. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Barnes. And he gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Murray against Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The free throw drops from Murray.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And San Antonio making a change here. Burks checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Sabonis, he's checked in for Levine. And Murray drops them both. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Fox outside. Going inside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Kings trail by 21. Outside Monk. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. And too long on the shot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Castle. From deep. Rebound by the Kings.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the basket by Monk. San Antonio with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Fox outside. Puts up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Devin Vassell.
And never quite sure what Schroeder is going to do there. Fantastic at forcing the D to hit him while he was shooting that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Hard to teach speed, and for over a decade, Dennis Schroeder has shown you plenty of it.
Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. That one misses. Spurs lead by 21. And here's Vassell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Vassell against Monk. That shot, no good. Nice D from Vassell.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Castle.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Schroeder passes to Monk. Sabonis with it. Pass to Lyles. And he buries his first look.
Now, over the last few seasons, Monk has shown tremendous growth as a passer.
Fox against Schroeder. Off the mark there with a 3. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Spurs just dominating this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Sacramento Kings.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely indeed. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home. Those points. It's so good. Yeah.
See what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And so in the game for the Kings, perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Schroeder in at the one. DeRozan takes the three. And Schroeder with the three. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Schroeder just letting this long shot fly when he finds the angle he wants.
Launches it. Buries it from three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Vassell against Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Rebound by San Antonio.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Wembanyama, the pass to Burke. Wembanyama down low. Lyles on him. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
DeRozan outside. Over Castle. And it's DeRozan missing.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Vassell can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Schroeder. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Schroeder's got 8.
Even though the defense was pretty good and they want him to take that shot, Schroeder makes him pay.
Pass to Burke. A deep 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And Wembanyama lays it up and in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Sabonis. Now Monk. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Fox against Schroeder.
Man, the defender really went after him.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw's good for Fox.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
And both free throws good for Fox. And here are the Kings now. Timeout called. The Kings.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Monk passes to DeRozan. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Vassell. Schroeder against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Schroeder. Ooh, a good look from Fox. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Monk against Fox. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. And it's DeRozan missing.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Vassell can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Rebound by San Antonio. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Schroeder finds DeRozan. Back to Schroeder. Here's Monk. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The free throw drops for Monk. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Misses the 3. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. Over Castle. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Here's Fox. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. DeRozan against Vassell. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Lyles. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lyles has got 5 now.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Lyles. DeRozan outside. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Vassell. 9 points in the game. 19-footer. Fox can't get that one to fall.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Monk. Pass to DeRozan. The fader. Vassell against Schroeder. Over Vassell. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fox against Schroeder. Fox left side. And he comes up with a bucket. Fox has got 21 points in the game.
Now, De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Sabonis with a screen on Fox. Schroeder passes to Monk. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
The first free throw is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Kings also with a sub. Levine, he's checked in for Schroeder. And Monk drops them both. San Antonio leading by 22. Fox outside. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Levine. Vassell's shot is good.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
DeRozan against Johnson. Inside, here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lyles has got 7 points in the game. Fox outside. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Continuing to expand his offensive game, Fox, a potent scorer, and will fill it up in a hurry.
Outside Levine. Back to Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. 15 points in the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Fox. Driving inside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Levine with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Pass to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For San Antonio, Olynyk checked in for Burke. Barnes comes in for Vassell. And Sohan subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Monk. Spurs lead by 19. Now here's Sohan. No points so far. Fades away. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Barnes. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Barnes passes to Sohan.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Temples checked in for Olynyk. Both shots good from the strike.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ellis passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And what a dunk by Levine. looking to punish the defense.
Spurs lead by 21. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Ellis's shot is off.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And San Antonio making a change here. Olynyk's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Fultz is checked in. Picked by Sabonis. Fultz with it. Guarded by Olynyk. Clock at 6. Fultz scanning the floor. And that one hits the back iron.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Pass to Levine. There's 48 seconds left in the third. They kick it out to Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Castle's checked in for Olynyk. The Kings also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. Wembanyama up top. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 24 seconds left to play in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Barnes against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Barnes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Spurs opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Spurs lead by 22. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Devin Vassell out there with Castle, and it's Olynyk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Castle, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Malik Monk picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. So the Kings making a change here. Jones is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Kings. It's Monk on the wing. Throws it up high, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Here's Castle. Releases from 15. 2 points. That one goes.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Schroeder passes to Levine. Jones with a screen on Johnson. Inside. The jump hook. Jones misses. Well, the Spurs shooting a fantastic 57%. And now we check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on De'Aaron Fox. Allie?
Thanks. I did get some news from San Antonio's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Biyombo, he's checked in for San Antonio. Barnes comes in for Sohan. Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings. Free throw good. Schroeder. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Castle. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Murray. Outside Monk. Outside Schroeder. Murray from outside. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Castle. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw. A different look for San Antonio. Cornette comes in for Biyombo, and Sohan subbed in for Johnson. McDermott's checked in for the Kings. He hits the second from the line. Kings trail by 21. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Levine. Five on the clock. Fires from the line. Yes, on the jumper.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Spurs lead by 19. Right wing. Here's Castle. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this rookie Castle is smooth on the drive. Can't give him any space in the lane.
Pass to Levine. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Castle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Malik Monk picks one up. And he makes a first. Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Burke comes in for Sohan. And the Kings also making a change. Lyles, he's checked in for McDermott. It's both from the stripe. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Schroeder against Vassell. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Monk. 6 to shoot. Massey pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Bassey. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Vassell. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Monk. And so he hits both. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Barnes against DeRozan. Pass to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio with a rebound. Burke's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Castle. He's covered by Levine. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
What a statement from Castle tonight, proving to the league he's going to be a problem for years to come.
Pass to Sabonis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Burke, it's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Levine passes to DeRozan. Here's Lyles. Outside Levine. Can they get it? Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lyles. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Back to Fox. Wembanyama, high post. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Levine. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Castle. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis is... Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Lyles' shot is good.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
San Antonio leading by 22. Burke, the pass to Fox. Back to Burke. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Lyles. 4-3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fox with the ball. Covered by Schroeder. And it's Fox missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Schroeder. And here's Sabonis. Covered by Wembanyama. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Back to DeRozan. Over Castle. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
That free throw no good.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
Malik Monk's checked in for Levine. And he sinks the second. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lyles. Back to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. The first one falls. Good on both. Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Schroeder. Picked by Sabonis. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. No luck on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Monk finds Schroeder. Sabonis right side. Sabonis draws the double. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Castle. And he drives in. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Oh, using that length. Castle converting under duress.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Monk. Here's Lyles. Back to Monk. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis just rolling off that pick, ready to make any kind of play.
Olynyk with a screen on Monk. Here's Castle. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Castle's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Lyles. Takes a three. It's Monk on the wing. Back to Lyles. There's the three. Rebound by Olynyk. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Johnson. Olynyk with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Olynyk. Here's McLaughlin. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Golden State Warriors earned their bid into Round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Spurs. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Hield is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Moody in at the 3. And for the Spurs, Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Burke is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
Hield outside. Nice defense by Vassell.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
A pass to Fox. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Now, right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Lillard missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The Warriors pull it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Moody. Now here's Hield. His three-pointer's off the mark.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Johnson, the pass to Burke. Back to Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
Nice move by Johnson. He is solid off the dribble.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Lillard. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And off the glass. That one's good.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Johnson outside. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vassell. Cranes the three-pointer.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Damian Lillard, number 1. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Green kicks to Lillard. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside Kuminga. Now here's Moody, covered by Johnson. Lillard with the bucket.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pass to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. Fox. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wembanyama. Burke with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's Fox. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Moody finds Lillard. Healed outside. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Burke looking over the floor. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Moody. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Castle's checked in for Johnson. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Fox with it. Wembanyama, a screen. Down low. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the layup. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Back to Lillard, beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Now, here's Vassell. He's defended by Podziemski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And that one falls for Vassell.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Podziemski. Lillard from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Hield. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
Green dishes to Lillard. The tray. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Podziemski on the wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the inside. Podziemski. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Back to Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Hield. Still yet to score. Pass to Kuminga. Fox with the steal. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Olynyk, he's checked in for the Spurs. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Payton finds Green. Lillard against Fox. Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Green against Olynyk. Pass to Castle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Castle.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Outside, Kuminga. Outside, Payton. Pass to Kuminga. Corner shot. Lillard misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's deflected. Payton in the corner. Here is Lillard. And it's Fox with the rebound. Pass to Castle. To the paint. Here's Burke. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside, Kuminga. And stolen by Burke. Here's Vassell. Ball's knocked loose. Warriors trail by 5. Now Lillard, guarded by Fox. Kuminga, screen on Fox. Back to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Castle, covered by Payton. A pass to Fox. Shoots over Lillard. Fox, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening. And some changes here for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Burke. And it's Barnes in for De'Aaron Fox. Golden State also making some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Green, and it's Buddy Hield in for Payton. And free throw good from Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 5, and Wembanyama throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Wembanyama, right side. .119 left in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Floats it up for Kuminga. Olynyk with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Good things happen when HB drives that lane. He's either a bully to the basket or he gets to the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Lillard kicks to Hield. There's the screen. Kuminga with a wide open look. Podziemski on the wing. Kuminga bounce pass. Kuminga screen on Vassell. With 1 on the clock. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Warriors trail by 4, and Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Peyton is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Hield in at the 2 guard. Rebound by Olynyk.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Garrett Temple has checked in for Jordan McLaughlin. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Podziemski. Banked in off the glass. Podziemski's got his first 2 points.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Wembanyama, a screen on Hield. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Spurs shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
Here's Podziemski. Down low. Here's Plumlee. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Wembanyama against Plumlee. Olynyk, a screen on Plumlee. To the middle. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Here's Podziemski. Plumlee, the pass to Hield. Over Sohan. Hield can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Here's Castle. He's defended by Podziemski. Oh, Wembanyama, 2
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Johnson's checked in for Sohan. And Golden State also making a change. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. Hield outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Inside, here's Podziemski. Back to Jackson Davis. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Castle. He has 6. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Castle's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's Podziemski. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the teardrop, that one no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jackson Davis finds Hield. Back to Jackson Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Johnson. Pass to Castle. Olynyk, a screen on Hield. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. That one misses. Good D by Hield. To the paint, here's Payton, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson right side. Back to Wembanyama. Screen by Olynyk. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Spurs have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside, Kuminga. Podziemski finds Kuminga. To the inside, Jackson Davis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Spurs leading by 11. Vassell outside. It's good. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
That's a strong move by Vassell. He plays with more power than I think you actually realize.
Back to Podziemski. Shoots over Vassell. A shot by Podziemski, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And he gets it to go.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Podziemski with it, covered by Vassell. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good, Podziemski. And the Spurs with some changes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and it's Fox in for Castle. The Warriors also with a sub. Lillard's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Podziemski hits them both. Spurs leading by 13. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at Jackson Davis, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Johnson dishes to Fox. Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. The Warriors pull it in. Now, here's Moody. Nothing on the board. Pass to Lillard. There's the three. Can't hit that one.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Now Jackson Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Vassell's got 4 this quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen. Off target from three-point range.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And stolen by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What toughness from Johnson in the paint, sticking with his shot and drawing the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Johnson.
Almost kind of a throwback wing. Johnson, he likes to slash, put pressure on the defense.
The Spurs making a switch here. Biyombo's checked in. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Johnson. And so it's Golden State with it. 15-point game. Pass to Moody. Outside, Kuminga. To the middle. Jackson Davis with the bounce pass. Here's Moody. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. So it's the Spurs now. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Biyombo. The Warriors also with a sub. Plumlee's checked in. Now, Sohan hasn't made one yet. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The three from Barnes drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the three ball here in the second quarter.
Here's Podziemski, covered by Vassell. And there's the drive. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 6 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Vassell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
Vassell hits them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16. Kuminga up top. Pass to Podziemski. Plumlee with the screen. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Vassell. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to Podziemski. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Johnson with it. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Burke in for Harrison Barnes. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Here is Lillard following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. From the stripe, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
No free throws good from Lillard.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Spurs leading by 14. Outside, Fox from deep three-point land. Burke can't get it to go. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. It's Vassell on the wing. Burke with it, Kuminga on him, and that one's good. Burke's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Burke with the screen for Wembanyama. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kuminga's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Wembanyama left side. The fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Spurs leading by 12. And here is Fox. 5 points in the game.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
That one is no good. Now here's Kuminga. Burke covering. Kuminga kicks to Lillard. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 30 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Burke, and it's Fox in at the point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Kuminga the pass to Hield. 6 to shoot. Here's Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Hield. Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots over Fox. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Damian Lillard.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Johnson dishes to Fox. Tries again. Easy money for Wembanyama. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Olynyk, he's checked in for San Antonio. Moody finds Green. Back to Moody, and Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lillard against Fox. Green with a screen for Lillard. The three-pointer no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Johnson in the corner. Lets it go with the three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And now a 12-point Spurs lead. Pass to Green. Now here's Moody. On the wing, Hield. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Johnson, a wide-open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Burke. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's now 8 points for Money.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 17. Hield with a screen on Fox. Lillard from outside. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Vassell against Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's Green on the assist by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 5 assists in the game. Burke, the pass to Olynyk. Vassell outside. Here's Fox, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Fox has got 11 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And now an update on Victor Wembanyama from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. Given that they're in the playoffs right now, you know he'll do everything he can to get back on the court as soon as possible. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. Shoots over Fox. And that one's good. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Vassell against Hield. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. For the 3. Burke can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the basket by Lillard.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Pass to Burke. Back to Fox. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Hield the pass to Green. Over Fox. Hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs leading by 19 points. Tries the spin move. Vassell kicks to Fox. And the shot goes down. Fox has got 13.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Hield with a screen on Johnson. Here's Moody. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Moody. The Spurs making a switch here. Castle's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Podziemski, he's checked in for Hield. Moody hits them both. San Antonio leading by 19 points. Vassell outside. Fox with the screen for Vassell. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Hield's checked in. Free throw good, Fox.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
Pass to Podziemski. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Golden State moving it around. Kuminga, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Vassell finds Olynyk. Fox against Hield. Good D by Hield. Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 40 points.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And the dunk by Olynyk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by San Antonio. Outside, Green. Kuminga dishes to Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Lillard against Fox. Olynyk, a screen on Hield. Down low. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Now the Warriors moving it up. That one goes in.
His teammates are going to love seeing that hustle up the court from Buddy Hield, and that offensive energy, it's contagious.
Here's Castle. He gets it in there. Castle's got 11.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Lillard, the pass to Green. Here's Podziemski. Shot from 16, and that's good for 2.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Olynyk, a screen on Hield. Inside. And the basket by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Putting that 6'10" wingspan to use, Vassell comes away with the rejection.
And it's good for 2. He's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Lillard softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 46 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Olynyk sets a screen for Fox. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trailed by 19. Kuminga kicks to Lillard. Hield outside. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Barnes comes in for Castle. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Here's Fox. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got 18 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Podziemski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Warriors trail by 18. Pajemski on the wing. Olynyk is covering. Pajemski with it. He's against Olynyk. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Hield. No good there. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Damian Lillard. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And that one falls for Vassell.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Hield. One second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Payton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. Up top, Pajemski. Covered by Vassell. And they'll get another chance. So it's the Spurs now. It's an 18-point lead. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Jackson Davis. To the paint. Pajemski finds Payton. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Sohan with the screen. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Ooh, boy, Johnson, let's just say he's a great athlete, wouldn't you agree?
Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Pajemski. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Vassell outside. Sohan with the screen. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pajemski finds Moody. Here's the screen. Outside, Payton. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the wing, Johnson. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 11 in the second half. Kuminga can't cash in from close range.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. Burke, he's checked in for Sohan. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. To the middle, and stolen by Burke. Barnes kicks to Burke. Back to Barnes. Spurs working the ball around now. Barnes sets a screen for Johnson. And it's Vassell in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to Castle. Green with the block. Here's Podziemski. And here is Moody. Burke covering. Down low. Nice defense by Vassell. Spurs leading by 20. Here's Castle.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
The first free throw is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Johnson. And it's Fox in for Vassell. Then for the Warriors, Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Lillard subbed in for Moses Moody. And he makes both free throws. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lillard attacking. Rebounded by the Spurs. Burke's got rebound number 7 for him.